Well, I don't know why the music ended so fast, but good morning. That was interesting. Anyways, back to the game. I have Blade Runners now, so that's great. Check that off the list. I do have sulfur. I'm gonna check that off because I did find the sulfur. Main thing is Sam ore. I think I was on my way back to get a little bit more concrete because I had run out. Yeah, I was working up here towards some Sam ore that I think is over there. Alright. This way's back. East. Appears some enemies have spawned again. I am being chased. Hey, welcome in, Guided by Voices. Glad you enjoyed the video. Thanks for the lurk. Greatly appreciated. Is it still chasing me? I think I'm clear. Those pale berries haven't respawned yet. Alright. Lizard Doggo brought me 2 Nobelisks. If only I could actually use them. Because those would be really useful since there's that, oh, words. There's the pure iron node that's close to my main base right now. That needs Nobelisks to open up. Pale berries have not respawned. For some reason I thought the pale berries were gonna respawn like kind of based on restarts almost, but I guess it's just in-game time. I suppose so. Wait, I have 100 barrel nuts? When did I get 100 barrel nuts? I didn't think I collected that many. Oh, was that all the concrete I had available at the time? No, I have a bunch more. I just didn't grab from there. Okay. That's good. I do need to work on upgrading my concrete production, but kind of really want to get Sam ore going first. Getting a dimensional depot for concrete would be huge. or multiple dimensional depots for concrete. Probably one for plates as well. Not that the first level of dimensional depots are really that great anyways. I forgot to check if the other lizard doggo got me anything. Need steel production for the depot? Yeah. I need a lot of things. We'll get there. We'll get there. Can I grab that? Ah, it's gonna be... too dangerous. I might bump into the... land. How's it going, Major Tom? That stinger's back again. I'm far enough away that it doesn't aggro on me. Perfect. Where is... if I do a 2-meter ramp? There's the stinger remains. Okay. Yeah, I think we get kind of the SAM ore, and then maybe I'll go get some basic steel production going after I get SAM ore. I do need to find more Mercer Steers and Summer Sloops and stuff, but... probably be worth it to get the steel production up regardless. Bum 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 bum. All right, and then up we go. I assume right here is gonna be too close. Yeah. I'll build those anyways. Just because. Does that let me get past? No. Do I want to jut out that far? Or do I want to go with just a half foundation here? I might just do half. We'll see. I kind of want to, like, follow the edges of the mountains somewhat closely. So I want to keep their dimensions. Come on. Just build a default. There we go. And then ladder off the edge of that. Seems about right. Just unfortunate that this half foundation is turned the wrong way. But I guess I'll just do this one so the top is visible the right way. Not worry about doing too much else there. And then I need to immediately ramp upwards. Unless I just added more. Which might be better. Yeah. Dear devs, can you make some mods that you turn the ground and rocks to molten lava so Bear Shark's playstyle makes more sense? Yeah. It's a small ask, right? How's it going, MB Hank? Oh, and boil the water. Yeah, yeah. Just make everything really dangerous and hostile. Doing your budget? Fun stuff. Adulting fun things. Let's go that way. I assume that that is all, well, pretty much all touching the ground. Hey there, Moochie Mochi. Show the shoes. Spotless. Spotless. Not a single speck of dirt. What about a 2-meter foundation there? No, that'd be weird. Thanks for the hydrate. Happy Sunday. Hope it's gonna be a good one. How goes it? Fantastic. No complaints here. Aside from I really didn't want to get out of bed today. I was just so cozy. Air Force Ones. Come on, leaves. Yeah, paid good money for these shoes. Don't want to get them dirty. I wasn't even supposed to be coming to this planet, but then Fix-It Corp needed me to cover for somebody's sick leave, so... And by sick leave, I mean they got fired from Fix-It Corp because they got sick. Yes, come down here. No, no, don't run off the edge. I Playing Satisfactory this way? I practice keeping remodel repair sites all clean and shiny? Absolutely, yep. You figured out the real reason I'm doing it. It's all for real life practice. Does that work there? Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's just go up one more with that. Too far away? Where did that... I don't know. I don't know where that built. There's leaves. Okay, that got rid of those ones too. Good, good. Excellent. I do want to scan around here for coal as well. So I believe there's coal yeah. Yeah, there is. Pure coal, pure coal, pure coal. Normal. And there's a whole bunch up here too. Normal, normal. Something, something. Pure coal. Same thing there. Okay, and then this one is normal. Probably a bunch of that coal is going to be used for my steel, I think. Normal, normal. Okay. Change the icon, apply. Good. Good, good. Carrying on. I guess I haven't checked recently for Mercer Sphere very close by. Is it above? Is it below? Where we stop, no one knows. That's a dangerous rock. Might be below here. I don't really see where it might be above. I think there's a cave at the normal coal that has salmon quartz. Could very well be. Alright, so Mercer Sphere down there somewhere? Is it gonna be hidden in a cave or something? Scarlet Amelia has redeemed Give the Cat Some Treats. Certainly. This one might as well be my Remy is here redeemed. Alright. Get the app open on my phone. Cat treat time. And Zeke just got here. Hi, Zeke. And you ready for cat treats? You're always ready for cat treats, aren't you? Oh. They're not up there. I wonder if we emptied that container out? No, they just got put in this cupboard. It's almost empty. That's fine, I have another full one up there. Styles is coming out. Where's Jet? There's Jet. Comes sprinting out, he's ready. All the cats that want treats are present and accounted for.
start off with Zeke. And one for Jet. And one for Styles. Gotta sniff it and make sure. These treats are from Scarlet Amelia, okay everyone? You were doing so well just sitting there, Zeke. Why are you moving? He's doing so good with not jumping up for them, though. I'm so proud of him. He's come so far. Alright, one more each. One more each. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Styles, what are you doing? Did you get distracted by something? I heard a noise. Made me forget I was trying to eat a treat. That's it, guys.
Big, huge eyes, yeah. He has massive eyes. Hey there, Porto Vikingo. Back to work. I think I might leave the Mercer Street that's hidden down there somewhere for now. I'm feeling too lazy to go and get it. Supercross here. This is also kind of a nice flat area. There's a hard drive over there. I wonder if that hard drive takes anything, or if I have what it takes. Can I please chop that down? Not from that height. Slightly too high for that. Angry critters. It's also a Mercer Street that direction somewhere. I feel like I should turn the isn't there something to hide their aggressive stance? It's not in that setting. Set user interface. Turn off creature alert. That one. Turn off the creature alert. I'm just trying to hide it so I don't get the pre-alert to when something gets hostile. Make it even more dangerous. Which is the creature alert. So it won't tell me hostility detected. Hey there, unlicensed streamer. Pop, pop. I will happily stay higher up here. Not gonna give these ones a ramp. Yeah, so an animal can knock me into the ground. Yeah. We're trying to make it more dangerous, you know? Up the stakes a little bit. I guess it wouldn't be the stakes. Making the stakes more difficult to achieve. Upping the stakes would be me putting more on the line, right? Okay, that one covered that up. I would like the hog remains, please. And that one also just needs power. Well, that's convenient. It's gonna add a little bit more space here. Eventually, this is all gonna get covered anyways, so... Nothing wrong with upping the stakes. Exclude the first like 10 minutes. I basically excluded it to the point that I had foundations unlocked. So essentially the way I did it is I played kind of just normally for the first bit, and then as soon as I submitted for the foundations from the hub, I had the 2 minutes that it took for the drone to fly up and come back down to build foundations for me to start on. And then from there on it was standard. If that makes sense. I may have explained that incredibly poorly, but...
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray, flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
I see some steel pipes and encased industrial beams over there. I kind of want to get those. I don't care as much about these copper sheets, but I'll pick them up anyways. Rotors, I have rotors. That's just gonna hide those. that should probably let me get them. Yep. Okay. Now, there's the Samor. It's right there. I was like, almost perfectly in line with it here. Maybe I'll move my main base more over here instead of in the desert. I don't know. It's kind of a nice little spot. Like that Ada's giving us lore about the crash sites, yeah. I like all of the kind of narrative events that they added in. Just adds a little bit extra. The Impure Sam, good enough for me. Hey there, Casey Putman. I don't need a lot of Samor right now. I just need some. Let's go up and over that. Just a 2-meter ramp will do. And then maybe I'll just do 2-meter ramps all the way down. Till I'm at the right height. That's gonna be there. That's fine. Then I need the 2-meter foundation. Somewhere where I can see the leak. There we go. Dimension depots are great for hard drive unlocking. Yeah, they really are. Just like, oh. Hog. That was darn close. My feet almost got wet. Almost burned the toes off. Oh, thank you, parachute. My goodness. Over here, come on. And that's why I turned the hostility alert off. Oh, I should be clipping those, shouldn't I? Yeah. I should have clipped it. I missed out. I don't remember. That's the 4-meter one there. So that needs to be a 2-meter, and that needs to be the 4-meter. Right there. That needs to be 2. And then that is just going to be flat across. Still a little bit of this. Alright, that's... even just that is perfect, so... Because I have a Stream Deck pedal that's hooked up that if I just step on it, it'll make a clip. It might not be the perfect because it'll just be 30 seconds back from when I stepped on it, so it's not gonna like fully edit it or anything. But if you just tell me clip, then it reminds me to press the button. Anything helps. Because I am terrible at remembering to clip things while I'm playing. And it's like, I should have clipped that. Rip the lake. Just around the Samor. This is as much as the water as I'm covering in. And it might even get changed where I like leave that center part and build like a bridge above it. That's probably what I'll end up doing. It's a sandworm? Samor. That's a Samor, not a sandworm. Samor sandworm. It's very similar. That's not quite high enough. I guess I'll just do this. Actually, maybe I'll bring that out like that. Must have been added since you played. They did have Sam Orr in the game for quite a long time, but it wasn't used for anything. And you couldn't like scan for it or anything. I don't know when they added it in, but it's been there for a long time, but it also used to be limited, and they changed it to be an unlimited resource. Yeah, I still call it Sam Orr. I know it's not technically Sam Orr because it's strange alien material, so calling it Orr makes no sense, but... Alright. Used to be strange alien metal? Could be. I don't think I brought anything to actually make a miner. But I probably have enough stuff to build a portable miner anyways. No, it's not at a crafting bench. It's the equipment workshop. portable miner. Tier 4 the elevator, probably didn't need it. Yeah. You don't actually need it for most of the main story, I think. If any of the main story. I don't know. Maybe there's a point that you need it. But I never got to that point in-game either for anything aside from, like, dimensional depots. But... Oh, stackable portable miners. Beautiful. That is true. They had the summer sloops and Mercer shoes in before as well, but they weren't ever used for anything. $30 per minute. Wow. That's the one thing where if I had multiple overclockers, I'd probably overclock it to get at least 60 per minute. But that's fine. I think I've only got one all the way back at the base. Mark II miner, that's gonna come in a bit. I still haven't set up any steel or anything, so I don't have access to that. I haven't unlocked the Mark II yet either. It's a bit slow going with not being able to freely explore and all that jazz. Do I want to add that in to make it look like it's not just floating? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do kind of want to change this outer edge to be the down corner ramp. Just because that looks nicer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then I'll probably change that to be a bridge to the center of this and make it all pretty like. Think I'm going at a decent pace. I hope so. I don't want to take too long for things. I can't play like too carefully. I could bridge across. Where do I need to go? How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the middle two. So I just need to skip one. Bear Shark always over prepares. Bear Sharks always over prepare. True. True. It's just in our nature. No. Okay. There's the first one. The first one. Yeah, I clipped it. I clipped it. Alright. And now I need to... I need to gift a random sub. And I can't... I didn't set up an hour-long timer. That's what I should have done. Gift a sub. What's with the hour-long timer? No, the hour-long timer is I'm not allowed to dismantle anything for an hour. And I have to do 10 push-ups. It's, yeah. The Doc Man got the tier 1 sub. Yeah, no, it's not a free... Only 10? I was setting up for if I need to do a whole bunch of push-ups. I don't know. I didn't know how many times I was going to be falling off. Well, rip me. Hi, Zeke. Okay. I should probably set up... Increase it each fall off. There's a possibility. Maybe. Days without incident. I think that'll work for push-ups for a camera. That should do. All right. Move the cat chair out of the way. I mean, I should probably start standing anyways, so... Put my chair away. On-screen death counter? Oh, I did have something set up for this, which I also should remember to do. One moment. This one? Yeah, this. There we go. Times touch the ground. 1. Okay. I can get an on-screen one, though. I'll set that up for tomorrow, though. But first, push-ups. All right. That'll teach me. And it's basically time for ads, too. So... There's a minute till my hourly ads. Piece of cake. It could start getting very tiring if I start falling off a lot. But I need to set up an on-screen timer. Show cats? Yeah, we can show cats quick, and then it'll be time for ads. That works. Increments of 5 per fall off. That could get to be a lot. Alright, there's Zeke. I think this is a very non-pillow-like lump for this location. Who is it? Who is it?
It's Jet. Hi, Jet. Sorry for the lights.
There's Styles in the window.
Hi, Styles.
And I'm assuming Onyx is over here.
Hi, Onyx. Hey, buddy.
Chilling in his favorite spot since this was installed. And I don't blame him. Nice cozy hammock with a nice view. And I also yesterday
Added in a little hole for the cats to go through. I'm still planning on adding casing around it so that they can get in and out of the bedroom. Hi, Zeke.
Oh yeah, we got snow outside.
Mandated stretch break.
But cats are on the ground. Do I stand all the time or have a sit stand set up? I have a sit stand set up. I mean, there's ads right now, so you probably can't hear me. There's the ads, yeah.
Hi, Zeke.
Oh, I didn't change the cat camera back. There we go, Zeke. Yeah, I guess the other thing I should do is probably set up a preset location for my other camera for when I'm doing push-ups. So I only have to press one button. That would make sense. There's a few things I need. We'll count the hour-long timer from when I start playing again. Maybe some of this ad I should have spent setting up a timer. How does Zeke feel about not having a Twitch emote? That's a good point. He'll get one at some point. Okay. How do I want to add an easy counter? It's been a while since I added a timer. Tool OBS timer. Yes. Yeah, there's no ads right now. I'm just temporarily taking a moment. Actually, I know an easy way. Wait. Do the way I normally do. Go to there. Idle engine break time in an hour? That's true, yeah. Would I do the time in Streamlabs or OBS? For right now, I'm just gonna set up one in Streamlabs. I'm starting to use StreamerBot. I'm not super familiar with it yet, so I'll probably switch everything over to that once I get more used to it for setting up like the timer. I'll probably look into that after I do this, but for right now, I'm just gonna quickly add one in. Oh, they changed everything. Alright, there's one that I can use. Just use this. Change that to be an hour, 60 minutes. And I don't need that backend. No dismantling. Okay. You can bulldoze again. Text settings. Just quickly reduce that size so you can actually see things. Alright. I should have had this all set up for earlier, but apologies. And now I'll go back to the game. Add a new source. Where do we want this? Right underneath the subscriber, probably? Okay. There we go. But yeah, I definitely should have had something prepared for that ahead of time, and I apologize that I didn't. And then I'm just gonna add an action on my Stream Deck to toggle a source on and off. Source visibility. cutscene, game 1, source is the timer. Perfect. Alright. Apologies for that. Back to work. Now I have to remember, no dismantling. That's gonna make things interesting while I'm trying to explore. And I was about to set up a bridge, and now... while I'm here, do I want to bring anything back with me? I should probably bring a little bit of concrete back with me. Hour after I'm allowed to dismantle the death crate. You did miss the death, Sonram, yeah. And it wasn't even that exciting of a death, I just kind of walked off the edge. I'll set up a counter that you guys can activate to see how many times I touch the ground in chat. Or would you rather have one on screen? Because I can do either. I'll set that up later. Bring some power with me? I could just do that, yeah. You would rather see the death? I did clip it. I don't know if I clipped it fast enough for it to be in there, but I will be turning it into a better clip after the stream ends. But I kind of clipped it so I'd have the time frame of when it was, but... Alright. Add a command with both counter and clip links. Oh, do the pale berries respawn when you die? Is that when they respawn? Or is that just good timing? Are there consequences if I happen to dismantle something by accident? That I didn't think about. Delete the save. Maybe if I dismantle something, we'll increase the timer by an hour. And I'll have to rebuild the thing that I dismantled. Is that angry enough? Is that enough of a consequence? Is that angry enough? Why did I say is that angry enough? Also, I'm coming out here without a weapon or a parachute, which might be a bad idea. You fixed your access to Discord, just change your DNS settings. Well, I'm glad. Welcome back to the Discord. Okay. Why am I not bringing power with me? I said I was gonna bring power back with me, and then I just didn't. Dope. One random storage container deleted. I think Satisfactory kind of always had fall damage, didn't it? I mean, I could be wrong, but... is, I know this isn't going to be connected to power just yet, but... No, I should just go back and actually hook it up to power. It's always had fall damage? That's what I thought, yeah. But... in regards to... somebody had asked earlier, does that mean I can't dismantle my death crate? Technically, you don't have to dismantle the death crate, because if you pick up the items from inside it, it just deletes them.
Please remember, fix it does not waste.
Please remember, fix it doesn't waste.
You.
Thank you for the 50 bits. I'll try my best to remember. Like, I'm not locking myself out of picking up my items. I can't touch the ground while I'm doing it, but I can still pick up my items. Unless we'd rather me not be able to do that. I don't know. I hadn't planned on not being able to pick them up, but if we want to count that as dismantling, I suppose I could avoid picking stuff up for an hour. I just didn't really consider it to be dismantling when you're picking up items from your death crate. Hour is just 5 minutes when playing Satisfactory. Okay. That should all be connected to the grid now, right? Yeah, the full grid there. Perfect. Should I make another parachute? I probably should just make another parachute. It would be good to have an extra one. What did I need for that? Do I have everything for that? Just 20 fabric? Yeah, I can make a pole. I can make a pole. Twitch actions. I swear I had an easier way to make a poll in here before. Why are my quick actions gone? Doing a terrible job at this. Professional streamer. Why is the options everything's changed from the last time I did it. I just don't make polls very often. Poll. Here we go. Create a new poll. Question. Can I pick up items from my death crate while the no dismantle while timer is on? Response is yes, no. Duration 2 minutes. Start poll. Okay. Grab the crate, I'm punishing myself enough. Pick up items, don't let the crate disappear. Just don't take everything. Cement over the body and put some sort of headstone and sign for where I died. I kind of like that. I don't have a sign yet, but do I have enough tickets? I could build a crate on it for now. And then go back when I have signs unlocked. I like that idea, though. I like that idea. Do a sign everywhere that I died. I was going to take tickets to buy, the pillars. Because I don't think I have the pillars yet. Is that architecture? Yeah. I need 2 tickets for a concrete pillar set. We had 8 votes for yes, I can pick up from my body, so we will be picking up from the body. Golden nut statue by each death spot. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. Let me dump some things. Report the poll for terrorism. We'll get some tickets while this is going on. Okay. Didn't even know there was an option to report the polls, neither did I. I should start making a list. Touching the ground once. See, this first touching of the ground had so many ramifications. Because it's reminded me of how many things I don't actually have set up. It's creating homework for myself. Alright. So we want number of times touch the ground counter on screen. I'll make it so it shows up if somebody uses the command that I'll set up for the times touch the ground, and we'll have it like show up for 5 minutes or something, and then it'll go away. Just so it's not always there. Build a sign with the death number where I died. We want incremental increase in push-ups for every touch. Do we want the incremental increase in push-ups to only be for that day? Or do we want it to just continue counting up all time? To like a max of something. All time. How did I know that was going to be your answer, Sandro? Time to grow those muscles. And then I need punishment for dismantling when not allowed. Set up quick pull. Alright. You want him to suffer. Read your punishment for dismantle. If you dismantle while the timer's active, you have to build Hong Kong in Satisfactory. Oh, just do what DC is doing? Is that it? Alright, I've got 3 coupons. I'd like the concrete pillars. At least to start. And then label sign bundles. Display sign bundle. It'll probably be the display sign bundle. I mean, I'm gonna want both of the sign bundles. We'll just start with the concrete pillar where I died.
Fun
and
fact,
then
architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Alright. I have a parachute, I have blade runners. Don't need that stash of stators. Probably not. And now continue bringing the power over. And avoid the enemies on my way. I'm assuming the enemies respond with my death, but... bring that down to here. Dang it, I already built that in a spot that I didn't like it, and I can't dismantle it. It's not in the center. Shouldn't try building while, Only 38 minutes left. Should not be building while I'm parachuting, especially while I can't dismantle anything. Lesson learned. Maybe that time should also double for the next death. Maybe not double, we could increment it up by 15 minutes. Do we like the idea of getting incrementally more punishing every time I touch the ground? I think it's kind of a good idea. Just imagine down the road getting to like tier 7. Like, playing the game for hundreds of hours and getting to a point where I can't dismantle for like 8 hours straight. The thing is, Sonrom, we still need the rules to be somewhat easy to follow, right? If there's too many, like, stipulations of, like, oh, if you do this, then it doesn't increment up. If you do this, then it does. Like, game time. It'd be game time. Or stream time, more like. Not like the timer's gonna keep running if I'm not streaming. Change the game into math problems. That needs to go up. Okay. That's fine. Do there. There. And I'll set up a chat command to, for if you catch me dismantling when I'm not allowed to, that'll play some sort of buzzer or something. But you'll have to make sure you don't use it at inappropriate times, otherwise you'll lose your privileges. Had to redeem to play the death clip. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. You can't dismantle to... Yeah, but I can't hold you to that. Oh, that actually is going to work really well because I can set it up to be automated. It's going to be a lot of setup, but because I have the ground counter, I can have the message that displays the punishment change incrementally based on how many times I touch the ground automatically. So I can set it up so that when you type in the lava command, it'll tell you how long the current punishment is at. So instead of always saying 10 push-ups or an hour, it'll change. That'll be cool. That's a good idea, Self. Good job. Pat on the back. Alright. Gives you a math problem that results in the push-ups needed. I couldn't even grab everything that was in my container anyways. Right, yeah. I can equip my basher and rebar gun chainsaw scanner. Okay. Now I'm not allowed to deconstruct anything, so my bridge is gonna be a little interesting. Should probably make sure I can chainsaw things. That's gonna be painful. I'm gonna put the pillar right here. I was just getting the foundation down first. Because the pillar needs to be a permanent thing. I'll put a double stack pillar. Do I want to paint the pillar a color? Like red or something? First person to write after my death chooses the color. I kind of want all the pillars to be the same color. Because it's not going to be super red, but I do want it to stick out a bit. And then I'll do the 1 meter ramp for the bridge. I will need to add in supports for the bridge after. Probably make it... I appreciate the enthusiasm, Sanram, but I feel like we're getting a bit too complicated. Juggling practice. How high is that? This is tricky. Did I do that in 4 meter? No, I did those in 2 meter sections. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So there's another 8 meters to go up. He's just having fun at that point. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. juggling practice. Oh no! I can't, like, build a safe area. If I build 4 walls to stay hidden, I can't dismantle it, so I'll just hide on top of here. Juggle for 27 minutes. No. In reality, that's a normal camera. Alright. Just uses the skinny filter. That's a problem. It reset the no dismantling counter. Huh. That was not intended. It was on 23. We'll go for another 30 minutes. Mochi Mochi thought of another rule I can add. We'll go for 30. Hook up the computer to a treadmill. Can only walk using the treadmill. No more W. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Not right now. Well, you can still turn, right? You just can't use W. You just have to have it so it just replaces W. Still trying to figure out exactly how I want this ramp to be. Do you want like 2-meter ramps? 2-meter and then a 1-meter ramp? I didn't really think about this whole bridge aspect. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Do I have the inverse ramps? I don't think I do, right? No, I do. Nice. Nice. Excellent. I like that. Or would I rather they be here? I think I'd rather it be like that. Come on. That's not 2 meters? Is that 4 meters? Oh, it's just connecting to a weird spot. Okay. Got it. Got it. And then... how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. I'm not dismantling, I'm just using the gun to count. No, even numbers are fine. Alright. Got a bridge. Doesn't look like it's floating. kind of want the power going across on the side of the bridge, I think. Yeah. Make the pillars go higher, use electric cables to make it look like a cable bridge. Well, maybe we'll make a suspension bridge on another spot. This feels like too short a distance to really have a suspension bridge. But I'll keep that in mind. Why are we zooping in a weird direction? Okay. All you heard is, I'm gonna do a suspension bridge when I can dismantle. Well, that too. I should have brought the shards that I did have. Should have brought the shards I did have. Oh well. I don't have reinforced plates. I guess for now... I'm just gonna drop it into a storage container. Yeah, I messed up the timer because of the way I set it up. It resets every time it shows itself. So that was my fault. So we're just gonna go for another 20 minutes until it's at 30 minutes and we'll call it good. Because when we started juggling it was around 27 minutes, so we'll give it a little bit of extra time. And then I'll be in the clear. I heard a hog. Where's the hog? I'm on edge. There it is. Come on. Build underneath that. No, it wasn't on Zoop. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of fine. It's getting less fine. Progressively less fine. This spot might become a nice spot for a factory. I'm extra annoyed at not being able to reach these. I'm just like the perfect height to not be able to reach the leaves. Alright. And it's time for my hourly ads again, though. I believe I've toggled the setting now that should keep it from restarting the dismantle thing. Oh, but I just reset it again. Well, I'll figure it out when I'm back. But it's ad time and I gotta go to the washroom, so I'll be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
Alright. See, now that I fixed it, it doesn't reset. It's at 55 minutes still. But that fix also reset it again, so. Good job, mate. Good job. We'll go until 40 minutes on it. Dismantle bio allowed? Well, I'm not really dismantling, I'm chopping it down, right? I don't really consider cutting something down with a chainsaw dismantling it, but I could add that into the rules if we want. But I'm not going to punish myself for doing it. For this little bit that it's not established. Dismantle bio, no going to the washroom. No, I'm not gonna do that to myself. I am not going to do that to myself. Anyways, yeah, I'll probably use the coal that's here to set up a nice little steel spot, I think. Where is my nearby iron? There's a mystery cat on the chair. Styles. Nearby iron. Funny joke. Funny joke. Alright, that's pure. Ah. That's pure. And there's 3 more pure there? 4 more pure? Okay, there's a lot. Pure iron. That one's pure iron as well. Of course, this time Styles sits in the chair in the perfect way that he's not facing the chair. Okay. So really it's not too bad to get from the iron to the coal. Maybe I'll just start it out with one line for now. Just so I have some. Cat looks comfy. Can I give it a love pat? Absolutely. Hi, Styles. Absolutely can give the pets. It's part of the joy of living with cats. Can't reach those from here. Slightly awkward. Make it 93 pets. A creature is in the way. Yeah, get out of here. You meant the belts. I guess I'm just going to ignore some of the leaves until I can actually dismantle. All you could differ is Onyx and Jet from Styles. That's Zeke. Why are the birds even in the game? Well, obviously they want to stop you from building. They're there to make the game world feel more alive, right? You don't need to always have... That's like asking why the beans are in the game. Why are the giant walking beans in the game? All they do is get in the way. Your budgie used to bite you in playing games. Space giraffe penguin ticks. Accurate. Okay. I don't think I actually built another portable miner. Why am I trying to build a man? Good question. Let's make a few. Thinking about pets that you used to have tends to make you miss them. Why did I build that there? I can't dismantle it for a bit. Ah, I wasn't thinking. Guess it's just kind of not in the way. It'll be fine. I don't have Mark II belts. There's also a Mercer Sphere over here somewhere. Oh, it's right up there. I am not going to go for that one yet. Yeah, we'll say 6 more minutes, just because of the weird, awkward resetting of the timer. I'm gonna set up a better timer after stream today. Is no dismantle a Twitch punishment? The no dismantle is a punishment for me touching the ground. So when I touch the ground, I can't dismantle for an hour. I do 10 push-ups. I immediately respawn. I gift a Twitch sub. And then we've decided that those those punishments are also going to get incrementally worse. So it's going to go up to an hour and 15 minutes, and then 15 push-ups for the next time I touch the ground. I have some homework for after the stream to make that all more transparent. Yeah, I was trying to come up with a punishment that, like, was severe, but also not too severe, so... I don't want it to completely cripple my gameplay, but... it does need to have an effect when I touch the ground, so... There's no way you've been watching me for an hour. Well, apparently you have, Sonrom, so... A strong wind takes you away from the foundations. Ah! If I could use ziplines and use inhuman speed to make wires and ride them without foundations, would I? No, I wouldn't. In the same token that I'm not, like, letting myself just, like... build after jumping off a giant tower and make a foundation somewhere. Riding them is really fun, yeah. I just haven't made the... Actually, I don't even think I unlocked the thing yet, but... Roll for strength. I'm basically instituting the rule on myself that as I adventure, like, I have to continue the platform off stuff that was already connected. So I can't just make a tower, jump off of it, and connect to the world grid somewhere else. Did I hit that? I think that went over. I'm far enough away it doesn't aggro on me. There we go. I have a bunch of the foundation types unlocked now. I don't have all of them because tickets have been a little bit hard to come by in this run. No foundations on the fly to save myself? No. Nope. Nope. Unless I can connect those foundations to ones that I already built. Almost wanting to play this again, and it's my fault. I take full responsibility. My bad. Boombox was the first purchase. I wish I could have said yes to that, but no. The very first purchase was me being able to build foundations with just concrete. That was, I believe, the very first one. Yeah, as far as foundations go, I have like the half foundations, and then I have most of the ramp types. I just don't have the stair types yet. Okay. Concrete was the first purchase, and then the corner foundations. That sounds right. Yeah. I was getting annoyed with not having the corners. Okay, thanks for the follow. Alright. So before I use that hard drive, let's go to the MAM. How many did I need for this? Makes it scannable. Lovely. Reanimated Sam.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found.
You
with
keep
the
coming to my
resource
streams,
scanner.
you might as well
In its
follow.
dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and
Checks
can be
out.
stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Okay.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood propose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
I did want to overclock that one miner with at least 2 power shards, so it makes 60 instead of 30, just because that'll be nicer. So I'll bring those power shards with me, and I guess I can research the hard drive now. Okay. Alright, and technically I have done more than an hour of no dismantling now. I just had messed up my timer before. So we're gonna turn that off. Let me just check and make sure it works properly now. It's not resetting. Yeah, I'm gonna need to set up a better... I'm gonna need to set up a better way of doing that. I'll set up a better timer after the stream's done as well. That was just the quickest one I could do on the fly because I didn't prepare myself ahead of time. Dismantle all the things. Yeah, maybe not. Just some of them. Didn't plan on dying. Yeah. That's pretty much what it was. I was hoping to build the tension of will he fall off today for a little bit longer. Just a little bit, you know? Final punishment, dismantle everything that your reticle aims at. Trying to force me to fall off, I see. Wait, what do I need for foundries? Modular I should probably grab some modular frames as well. Otherwise, I'm not going to be very successful in this whole making steel thing. Completely full inventory. Alright. Now the tension is, will he fall again? Yeah, and we'll get a counter up on the screen for next stream so that we can keep track easily of how many times I've fallen. Dismantle as much as possible, one by one for 5 minutes. With the exception of foundations. One cannot simply dismantle the foundations. One does not simply dismantle foundations. Yeah, I did misplace that one pole. Yeah. Don't touch the mushroom. Don't touch it. Boy, it'll be nice to have gas masks. Mushroom should be good to touch. No, I'm counting that as the ground. Hey, Plinkable. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Streaming Fresh Start. I don't know if I know what that is. I hope you had a good stream.
Thanks for the raid. Hey, Rosario. Nature restoration in Washington. Oh, nice. How will I explore caves? Very carefully. With foundations. Everything is going to require me building foundations to explore.
Much. That's why all of my exploration has taken longer, because I have to build foundations as I go. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so basically, the complete opposite of what I'm doing in this game. What about in vehicles? No, I'm not letting myself just drive around willy-nilly. I can only explore by walking on foundations. I can drive on foundations, but I can't just, like, drive around willy-nilly. Otherwise, I feel like that would be too cheaty. I'm being hard on myself. There's some strict rules to this fun. Okay, I can now dismantle this stuff. Actually, I don't want to dismantle all of that. I just want to dismantle the stuff that's in the water. Because I have this bridge now. Yeah. And I think I will continue these ramps here, because I like how that looks. I'm not getting distracted at all. And then that just needs the up corner ramps. I think that's all of them. Yes. Alright. This is getting overclocked. Just to 200%, just so I can get 60 per minute. Just because. Happy little squirrels. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. How many of these constructors do I need for reanimated Sam? I only need one of these, and I can underclock it by 50%. So I might even just build that here. Build it here for now. You have a squirrel blurp because it happens so frequently. I'm content with that. There's not really a point to underclocking this, but I will anyway. No, I'll leave it at full. I'll just upgrade the lifts coming out. And the lifts transferring between these containers. That way, if this fills up, then it'll like have slightly faster production after I start pulling from it. Yeah. I didn't think about that part, though. What do you mean the conveyor belt's too steep? That actually works, but I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do. Maybe... That's an interesting conveyor line. That's one way of putting it. How high do I need this to be? That looks flat. First try. Easy game. Professional. Professional. Alright. Hard to judge the heights? It is, yeah. I'm gonna try and get rid of this bunch of leaves now. Oh, I can't pick up... Alright, maybe I'll do that after I set more of this stuff up. I can dismantle that now. Lucky me. Okay. So I'll probably just set up steel in that area for now. That'll work. Okay, so that's gonna be the coal. I'm just gonna get the first one for now. I left dismantle crates over there. Dang it. We'll go over to that iron, which I think is down a cliff. Maybe I should make a little storage box. Personal storage crate. I do not need all of this stuff. That should be fine for now. That way I can get, or I can chainsaw some stuff. Because I would really prefer to not have random leaves floating on my platform. Am I even gonna be able to chop that one down? I need a ramp. Okay. Alright. There was the Mercer Sphere up there as well. Haha. That is a friendly reminder to me that I need to pay attention to enemies. We're not in Kansas anymore. Alright. I mean, I might as well just build the miner on this thing right away. So it's there. The other coal's right there. I should just connect to it. Even if I'm not planning on using it immediately. Excellent. A little bit of grass. Okay. I don't like the look of that one little rock. Dangerous. That one's dangerous. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way of progress. Paleberries? Got another raid. Grizzy Mala coming in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hey, thanks for the follow. What were you getting up to in Satisfactory? Good evening this morning. I should probably save, shouldn't I? Does that cover? That doesn't quite cover it. Redoing your coal gens. Calculated wrong. Ah. Classic. I mean, what? No, I've never miscalculated anything. Definitely not. Using 19 generators with 2 miners output of 600 coal. Supposed to be using 40 generators. That'll do it. That'll do it. Well, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I understand if you need to raid and run and do something to take care of yourself. Yeah. Take a break, get some food. All the standard post-stream things. We are currently doing a no touching the ground run. So I can only ever build foundations and walk on foundations. Not allowed to touch the ground at all. And there's some heavy punishments if I do. Okay. I think I need to build just a temporary ramp beside this. Go ahead and connect that into the wall there. Vertical. It's not quite gonna take me where I need to be, but I'll start with that and then go vertical again beside it. I did have one accident so far. Days since last accident, 0. Alright, I am content with that. I think I will just add those in. Drop that one down straight like that. Am I building a ladder there? I don't know. Or am I just gonna go to that point? Maybe I'll just jump off and build the ladder from the bottom. Okay. We'll take a huge ramp. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna use a ramp for that. I have ladders, so I might as well use them, right? I might make a few ramps in the future. but for most cliffs, I'll probably just use ladders. Alright, I'm heading over there. This also brings me to a spot with quite a bit of limestone. Yeah, all the rocky desert goodness. The ladder seems more reasonable. I thought so too. Let's do that. I need a bit of a ramp just so I can see where I'm building from here. And then that needs to be like that height. Probably bring that out a bit. Slightly awkward getting down. I did mean to open my parachute, but... oh well. Okay, almost there. I think I'm gonna go kind of across. Maybe I'll ramp down a bit here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Then straight this way for a little bit. Hey, no worries. Everyone's got a life to live. That is not the way I wanted to zoop that. Alright. Welcome in. I appreciate just you being here, even if you're AFK. No judgment here. I do a lot of lurking when I'm watching Twitch. Here. Let's just connect to that for now, so I can build that straight down. That is great. Okay. Why would anybody get mad for someone being in their stream but not watching them? I don't know, Sonram. Some people are very unreasonable. Thought you followed last time you were in. Was telling my daughter about how she loves... Yes, I recall you telling me about that. That was during the Pass It On event, though, right? I think? If my memory serves me correctly, which sometimes it doesn't. Let's probably go up just a little bit here. Maybe a 2-meter ramp. Or instead of doing a 2-meter ramp, I could just go 2 meters higher than this whole thing. I think that makes more sense. Because after I was walking about giving the cats treats, okay. But was it around the Pass It On event? Like, did you find me because of the Pass It On event? Or am I just completely crazy? I mean, either way works. Alright, just go around this little rock for now. It was because of the Pass It On. Okay. So my memory is not that bad. I remembered some details of it. Just going to expand this area just a little bit. You didn't see mine get built? You're at work? That's fair. Curses, work. Gets in the way of everything. Gets in the way of our real work. Building factories and Satisfactory. I need to drop down again. Let me just close that in a little bit more. Probably like... do that. To block off that. Come on. Only way you found to avoid work and game all the day was to get old enough and retire. That does sound like a good option. Just gonna add those there to cover up that little bit. Yeah. For the time being. I've got a lot of work ahead of me. with fixing the layout of my concrete to follow the ground. Thanks for the Hydra, Golden Fishy. Okay. So let me just ramp down here a bit. So I can get that built vertically. Just a little sliver. There we go. I want that to be Zoot now. Actually, if I leave that one, I can build that vertical again. And then do a ladder. I should have brought more rods. I underestimated my use of ladders. No, that one needs to be there. That's kind of high enough. It's just those couple of rocks, but I can probably blow some of that up later. Maybe for now I'm just gonna cover it up with a half foundation. Just so I don't accidentally touch it. Because I do like the height of most of these. Come on. That doesn't quite cover it. 2 meter half foundation. Okay. And one there as well. Leaves and trees and bushes. Oh my. Come on. There we go. I had a feeling I'd be able to get that.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
It's that time again. Let's make a save again. We'll call that one touch. Alright. I am going to grab something quickly from the other room. So I'll be right back. I keep meaning to have these so I can switch things up and not always do just stretching during the ads. And then we'll give the cat some treats. How heavy are the weights? These ones are just 15 pounds each. I don't want to, like, murder myself on stream, you know? They're 15 pounds, so that's like, what, like 6.5-ish or something? 6.5 kg? Because 1 pound or 1 kilogram is like 2.2 pounds or something? Something like that. $6.8. I mean, I was pretty close with just estimating at 6.5, so I'm content with that. Just because sometimes stretching gets boring, so I don't always want to just stretch when the ads are happening. How many in metric tons? I don't have the answer. Look at that. Cats. They've arrived. They heard the treats. We're ready. Alright, we got some treats from Mochi Mochi, okay guys? Styles, start you off. You want that? Okay, I'll put it down here for you. Maybe he'll decide to have it. Styles is still waking up. No hesitation from Zeke. Oh yeah, Styles did have his. Here you go, Jet. No, Zeke, that's Jet's. You know how this works, bud. Zeke, come on. You're getting distracted. Your Styles. Zeke's still gonna try. He's getting a lot better, though, at waiting for his treats. Jet just likes his treats being tossed to him. Good job, Zeke. Alright, one more each. Styles? Did you get it? You dropped it in your fluff. Sometimes Zeke is so gentle, and other times
My fingers just go into his entire mouth. He doesn't bite down hard or anything, but there are teeth. Here we go, cats. Your treats. Primordial pooch seasoning for Styles. Yes. Alright. Back to work. Okay. Kiddo claps. I did want to build this in a way that is kind of yeah. Do the same thing I normally do. Go 3 that way. That's water there. Which means it's gonna be like that. Half foundation. Guess I'll just fill that one in. It's not perfect, but that's alright. The Space Invaders build I did, was that like a competition? I mean, technically it was kind of a competition, but it wasn't specifically to see who wins, who loses. It was more about just having fun and seeing who came up with what to build it in X amount of time. If it was a full-on competition, I probably wouldn't have joined. Because I'm not nearly talented enough to do that. I've touched the ground once. The only reason that command doesn't work is right now !ground is I think that's the one that I have set up. Yeah, ground is for me to keep track of how many times I touch the ground. But I'm gonna add a command in. I might change ground to be so that you can see how many times I've touched, but Cat's the actual one playing? Well, yeah. You got me. You got me. I'm not skilled enough to play a game like this.
Why did I select the smelter? Can I actually get that on the resource node? Not without looking at it. That works. Licking itself, yeah. But you gotta clean after you have tasty treats, because then you make yourself smell like those tasty treats. Let's go here, maybe? Banana time. Where did that come from? What's banana time? Why banana time? What is banana time? Okay. Am I just gonna go to here and lift it? I mean, that's temporary until I have explosives. So I might just go over it like this. And then lift this one here. Just when you get a banana and eat it. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I missed something else. I didn't know if there's more behind banana time. What is the meaning behind banana time? I think that's where I want that. No, that's too close. So probably like here. Yeah. Banana time can be very mysterious. Many people have questions about banana time. Questions that never get answered. In this documentary, we will explore the origins behind banana time, where it came from, who still practices it, and maybe answer some of those questions. But maybe you'll just continue being confused. Probably here. Thinking there is probably good. Okay. Maybe it's like Fight Club. Oh. Banana time? We don't talk about banana time. Nobody talks about banana time. Nobody puts banana time in a corner. Nobody. Go there. Pop over to there. I've got a ways to go up. Okay. That is a fairly steep line. That should work there. Probably just add that onto the power line anyways. Just so it's connected. Even though I'm not going to use that coal immediately. Ow. Right there. And then there. Mark II. Good thing electricity isn't bothered by climbing heights like liquid. Ooh, I could only imagine. Thank goodness. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good thing. How many pumps would that take? Depends on if it was the Mark 1 or the Mark 2 variety. Because the Mark 2 is 40 meters per pump. So you'd probably need like at least 3 or 4. I guess going all the way down there is probably more like 4. Yeah. I would think. That one can't actually reach all the way up. Unless I did the, Nah. I'm gonna do Jengavators. It's Jengavator time, yeah. Let's go a portion of the way. Perfect. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Is this mining? Did I not connect something properly? I feel like it should be here by now. Though I guess it's only a Mark II belt, so it is pretty slow. I'm gonna go look at it. I want to double check and make sure it's Aha! Yeah, yeah, that's a problem. Okay. That's Mark II. That's Mark II. That's Mark II. Good thing I went back and checked. I'm gonna check Sam ore off the list because I did that. Next thing is steel setup. I'm almost out of iron rods as well. Let's go straight mode. Probably just gonna bring this one beside here. Just do a small steel setup for now, and then eventually come back and change that, or add more onto it. So I'll probably pull down from that pure iron, and then I've got all this pure iron to turn into as well. That's all normal coal. Because I'll probably do, well, I need to find the recipe for it first, but... Speaking of recipes... What did the last hard drive get? Nothing I really want right now. I do eventually want the automated miner, but... I don't think I care about that yet. I'm not going to have that many dimensional depots that I can have one just for miners at this point. Bolted frame. Gross. You're back to your oldest. Ready playing Fortnite. You're back and your oldest is already playing Fortnite. So you can't play Satisfactory or something else that you want to play. Get it. I get it. Sounds like it's time for a second PC, yeah. A creature isn't... Excuse me. You're in the way, sir. Play with them and beat them. See the frustration. Happens with OG games, yeah. Okay, anyways. I left this box here. Grab a couple of those things. I mean, I might as well just take all of it. I'll leave the box there for now. Just let me look quickly at the... It's 45 per minute. Slightly awkward. I'll probably just do 3 of these set up for the time being, since I don't have a nice number. Yeah. This is just a quick and dirty temporary coal setup, or steel setup. Let's go 3 there. And then... Splitter. Hey there, Resonant. How's it going? This one only needs a single belt. That's got to be a Mark II. That doesn't feed directly in. That's a little bit off. I built this whole thing off. Take 2. Line it up properly, please. 'Cause it should line up with that. Yeah. I built that further ahead, though. Painful thing is when you get beat by both your boys. That does sound painful. But we all know that you let them win, right? It was on purpose. Is that gonna work okay? The answer is no. I had it so perfect the first time, and then messed it all up. needs to be there. Actually, I could go a little bit further. You wish you could say. Oh, you could say that. There's nothing stopping you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. You're just being a good dad. Trying to boost their confidence levels. I get it. Actually, just set that to 40 per minute. Where's the power on these ones? It's in the back. Okay. Not a lot of steel, but some steel. I think that's the smallest steel setup I have ever done. It kind of hurts me. And then I need constructors. One's gonna be steel beams. This takes 60. And the pipes, I think, take half that? 30, yeah. It's definitely one of the best early game ones, yeah. I am very much looking forward to having that. Merge that. It's gonna make 120. And then I'll just set up 3 constructors. Straight off of that one. Do a splitter here. And then I'll do steel pipes on 2 of these. And steel beams on 1. Iron pipe one for motors. Yeah, there's a lot of really good recipes. I think that's going to be one of the things that's hardest for me in this run. Is just how difficult it's going to be for me to get recipes. Because the exploration aspect is going to be a lot slower. That's fine. Let's get a storage container there for now. That'll be steel pipes, that'll be steel beams. And then probably go back and collect all of that iron and turn that all into steel as well. But not right now, because first thing I want to do is with the steel pipes is set up Is it steel pipes? No, I don't have those unlocked yet. I need some of these. How many do I need in the MAM? Alien technology. I just need 10 of these. And then some steel pipes. Slowly wait on the steel pipes. I'm gonna come back here and set up more steel almost immediately, because this is killing me. Just having such a small setup. Alternatively, I just go try and find a bunch of hard drives. So that I can set up the better steel recipe immediately. Which might be better.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your thread shifts solid to float into a tapestry. Matter, and mind and body.
Is it just another constructor? For some reason I thought it was assembler, but... It is. No, that's the wrong recipe. Oh, is that a... Wait, is the recipe for that in a manufacturer? I have to make one by hand first? No, it's a manufacturer. So I have to make them by hand for now. Yeah. Okay. First ones I have to make by hand. Got it. Hey there, Vortex. Which makes me think I should probably just throw down a storage container for this. I should have had that previously as well. Does that let me get low enough to chainsaw the bushes? Yeah. Okay. So it's 6 per. Should probably let that just build up for a while. Why did I get rid of my man that I put out? I'm all over the place. Because I need 11 for that and 10 for that. I definitely regret not building that storage container earlier. Okay. Why am I looking at the man? Have I ever seen Mallrats or Jay and Silent Bob? No. That I have not.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has
You
identified
have 3 minutes
key
from the wall where it's
development
filmed?
tracks
Oh, that's
requiring
cool.
additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Alright. I should probably just let things build up a little bit here. So go do some other stuff first and then make my way back. Come on. Where are you? What are the goals today? The goal today is, well, first increase my steel production more. And then I want to start getting some dimensional depots up, because I think that's going to make my life a heck of a lot easier. So I need to also get more Mercer Spheres. I'd like to get some more Summer Sloops. So for the most part, it's steel setup, get some hard drives, get some Mercer Spheres, get some Summer Sloops. Kill more enemies. And probably progress a little bit in the space elevator. Yeah. I should go get rid of those dismantle crates wherever I put those. Finn from Adventure Time. I have never actually watched Adventure Time either. Okay. That's not mathematical. This isn't a comedy. Oh, that's not mathematical. You brought the fly in too close. Help me catch him. I need something better. Well, let's go grab it. Feels like cold spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know. How much higher do I need to go? Feels like cold spaghetti. Is that close enough? You did not know this was a thing. Oh, it's a thing, alright. Oh, it's a thing, alright. Close enough. Anyways, back to work. Back to work. I'm gonna let that steel setup percolate a little bit. I wonder if maybe I should build a pathway that's more straight over to here. You know what? Let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. I could just follow this one here. Make a better path to get back. Abracadaniel. Interesting name. That's kind of a smaller slope, so I might just do a 2-meter ramp. Come on. Why don't you want to just build where I want you to? Do what I want you to, game. Probably here again. Yeah, it's basically anything you want. There's no guarantees it's gonna be any good. But I will give it the old college try, you know? Whoa. That hog was trying to sneak up on me. And he almost had me too. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. I didn't actually build a 2-meter foundation here. Which just isn't right. Needs to be done.
Slowly creeping up the hill.
save up some points now. Why is the mystery machine and what's the name of the planet? The planet's name is Planet Massage 2AB. And if we had all the answers, would we need to be here? Massage. Like, you're gonna get a nice massage. Send me to the massage parlor. What a troll of a name, yep. It's one of those things where they just did it because they could. We need a name. Okay. How about just some guy had to go get a massage when they were trying to come up with a name. It's like, oh, I've got my massage appointment in 2 hours. Oh. Massage 2AB. B. In the binary star system of Akiacha. I see a yellow slug. I kind of want to cover this with glass later. I think I would like that. What do you mean invalid placement? Oh, it's because there's... It's because of that. A little bit higher? That was not higher. Come on. That might let me mine that. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna quickly run down here. And grab that slug. Probably need to build a 1 meter foundation on top of this. Okay. More limestone for the inventory. Then I think I might bridge straight across. add some pillars in. Is that another hard drive up there? Might be. Might be. Though if I'm bridging straight across, I kind of want to bridge across the center of it. Yeah. Because that should line me up pretty nicely. Is that the one? Maybe this one? Kind of happy with that. Probably getting rid of all of that. Get my pillar supports. Maybe should have done that beforehand. I just noticed I don't have all that much concrete left. Also, why did I get rid of this already? Alright. Pick up that
It was
quartz.
time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Is it now? Another stretch break, is it? Let's make a save. Some steel. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, golden fishy. Alright. There we go. Another hour gone by. Actually, do I want to use that to go down now? So I don't really want to bridge that far. Probably start going down here. Maybe with a double ramp. Can I build a double ramp, like, right on top of the other double ramp? I don't know. Maybe it'll let me. Also, is this something you can chop down? No. I don't suppose... Oh, I can. Nice. That is fantastic, then. Is it something I can kaboom? I don't think so. Hey, look, it's a boombox tape. Yeah, I'll try it. I just somewhat remember not being able to do that, because I feel like I've tried that multiple times. So I'm pretty sure I can't, but I'll definitely try. I think I'm just gonna leave that. I might just put like glass floors over top of all these craters, the crater lakes. I don't know if that double ramp is going to be steep enough. You go like that, and then just put a 2-meter foundation on top. Yeah, I might just ramp down with that, but not use the double. And then that one needs to have the 4-meter foundation there. And then the 2-meter foundation. Chop down a tree. Another tree. All the trees. That's gonna be 4 meters under that. 2 meters on top of there. Did I build that in a weird way? The inventory is getting full. Let me just dump out these 11. Also the limestone I don't need. Maybe some of those. Boy, it'd be nice to have more inventory space. Okay. Which one is this? Is that the 2 meter foundation? That's the 4 meter. So it's gonna be 4 meter there. 4 meter there as well. This will be a 2 meter foundation. I'll need to redo something there. There's no possible way I'm making it back in time with the concrete that I have. Can I line that up from bringing it across the other way? Probably not. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go for a long run. It's fine. Also, I wanted to get rid of that. Should I bring more SAM fluctuators with me? Probably. Because I'll probably be at the point that I can actually make dimensional depots if I have enough Mercer spheres. At least get one on concrete. Should be nice. Just give me a personal storage box for now. Dump those into it. Give me a couple of those. Some more steel pipes and time to handcraft. Tink tink. Bring some extra with me. If I brought 100, well, 100 is what I need for the research to use the summer sloops. If I find one more summer sloop, then I can multiply all the alien protein I have, which would be nice. Has it been an hour since that already? Or did I change the... I don't remember what the cooldown is on that anyways, but... Abracadaniel. Alright. I need silence for this one. No way. If I was a winner, I would turn my face so that our lips wouldn't touch. And then I would turn and push. Turn and push. I would push Princess away. Turn and push. Turn and push. Well, I'm going back to my cave to wait for someone to kill me. Good enough? Turn and push. Turn and push. Yeah, I guess I'll bring a bit of extra steel with me and not the leaves. Also bring those, because that might actually let me unlock some other things. I'll leave the leaves and the wood for now. Bring that along. Okay. Maybe I can get hyper tubes. Ooh. Ooh, hyper tubes. That sounds nice. This guy's great. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh. "20 entrances, no ending." The massive hyperdoob loopadoop. Just make it so you can't possibly get out of the hyperloop. Because you could walk into an entrance part way, and then it would keep accelerating you. Infinite acceleration. I mean, that sounds kind of fun. I wonder how fast you could get going, and if you would, like, eventually pop through the side of the pipe because you're going too fast. Or if you just get stuck forever. Wonder if the lizard doggo brought me anything again. Hello, friend. A nuclear obelisk. This doggo just wants me to blow myself up. Brought me regular obelisks before. He's like, here's a nuke. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I think building a pathway coming straight across is gonna be nice. Will be quite handy. Hey there, Mass Bandit. I'm doing great. Aside from accidentally touching the ground once. That was less than stellar. These pale berries have regenerated. Can I turn anything in tier 4? Ooh, I could do blueprints. Could do the upgraded logistics. I like that. Mark II miner. We could turn like all of this stuff in. I need another little box. Just store that in there for now. Also, give me those Mercer spheres. I have 5 Mercer spheres. Nice. I forgot I found 54 gas obelisks. Power slugs, research the yellow one.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter.
It is
the
pathetic.
metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Leave.
I do have some computers. That's probably the one I want first. Because I have 31 computers. Do I want to spend my Mercer spheres on uploading from my inventory? It would be nice. For all the small amounts of things. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. As much as I want to take the upload upgrade, I think I take the manual depot uploader first.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around
Yes.
itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Dimensional Depot! Getting my first one placed on some concrete. Wait, I'm getting wire. It's a big step. I should put it on the one that produces more concrete. It's gonna be really slow for now, but boy, it's gonna be nice, even still. Logistics. Because that can only do 30 per minute, I think, right? 15. It's only 15 per minute for the first one? Oh, goodness. I need Mercer Spheres stat. Get that man some Mercer Spheres. Oh, copper sheets. I just completely ignored the hypertubes milestone I had checked off. So I believe I have, yeah, encased industrial beams that I found. So I'll just turn that in. 10 minutes for the pod to return.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams.
It's so slow.
We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Wait, I thought I brought some of that stuff. No, I made a box. I made a box. I did. Hypertubes. No, this is still Styles on the chair. This is still Styles. Tink, tink, tink. Yeah, this is Styles. How is the other one's name written? Z-E-K-E. Zeke. You can't differ cats. If you ever own more than one, they have to be different colors. If you saw Styles and Zeke in person, they look very different. And side by side, they're pretty different cats too. Onyx and Jet are a little bit of a difference, but the biggest difference between Onyx and Jet is Onyx is a heck of a lot fluffier. Like, way fluffier. Oh goodness, the first dimensional depot is so slow. I need circuit boards for that, which I did find some of. Yes, yes, very good. Alright, so one more summer sloop.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
I really just want a huge amount of Mercer spheres. What's with the corrupted Ada voice? It's an alien intelligence on this planet that is present in, like, the alien stuff that we're finding. We don't know everything about it. We're learning about things slowly. Extra slowly on this save. It was a little bit faster. Alien speaking through Ada? No, they're completely separate. Like, Ada and the alien have conversations later on. Anything else I want to research right at this moment? I could get... Novelist detonators not too far off. Six more inventory slots. Maybe I should set up a small little quartz thing. Just so I've done it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Research shows potential
Two,
for
four, 10.
processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit.
Store more
Nutritional
pockets
inhaler
then.
research available.
Thanks for the hydrate. I just barely have enough bacon mushrooms. But I'll take it.
Nutritional inhaler recipe
Okay.
unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Yeah, I feel like I should do a quick little quartz setup at those quartz mines. They're both impure, but I don't need a lot right now. And I can go find more quartz later. What's it take to craft the medicinal inhaler? Or nutritional? I might even just upload those from my inventory. I'll upload the nutritional inhaler, not that it's going to help me very much if I need it, but... How much sulfur did I need for that one? Sulfur. Oh, it's 50 and 25, it's reversed. Because I had 31 and 74 of the sulfur and coal, respectively. How many tickets do I have now? Also. 6. Plus 1 from here. Here. That gets me all of the signs.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn?
Yeah.
Disguise your struggles to
Yeah.
comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Alright. And then we can go put a label on the first death. But those again need quartz, so I think that is the next thing. I'll just quickly go plop a couple constructors and miners down. And that'll be good. Find a good text for the gravestone. Probably not going to do anything crazy. It's just going to be basic for now. I just want so many Mercer spheres. Need more cables. More cables! Also, might as well just upload the computers as well. Whop. Blueprints.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly.
Nice.
Any complaints about the
Nice.
spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Yeah, I'll be able to finish all of those 2 tiers today, which will be great. Then I need to upgrade my steel production. Oh, I forgot to grab that hard drive that was over there. Oh. I'll be going back after a bit. After a little bit. Okay. Honestly surprised I could connect all of that from here. You're too dumb for this game. That's harsh on yourself. Maybe it just doesn't quite jive with how your brain works. Doesn't mean you're dumb. Because how many constructors do I need? Probably not a lot for silica and stuff. 22.5 per minute. Quartz crystal is 37.5. Yeah, that would be 60 together. You're good at Factorio, but not at this game? See, I feel like I'm terrible at Factorio. In my head, I feel like Factorio is a harder game than this. But that's probably also because I haven't spent as much time in Factorio as I have in Satisfactory. Because these are each 30 per minute for now. Yeah. Like for that, hopefully to line up here. Progression is slow in this game compared to Factorio. Could be. I do think that Factorio does ramp up very quickly comparatively. Because it takes longer to do anything in this game just by the fact of being in first person. Like you slowly unlock more efficiency stuff as you play, but it's definitely not immediate. How did I start this challenge? Just like a normal game. I basically started with still needing to do the onboarding, but I put limits on myself as to when I could stop walking on the ground. So as soon as I unlocked foundations, because when you do that, you have 2 minutes from the time that the little ship leaves the hub and comes back. So in that 2 minutes, I had to build the foundations. That I then couldn't leave. If that makes sense. If that was what the question was. Or I just misunderstood what you were asking and gave you a completely different answer. Either one's optional. Alright. Let's get a constructor here. And here. One of these is going to be silica. One of these is quartz crystal. How do I make everything look good? I feel like I don't. So I don't know if I have an answer for you. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Very slowly gonna make some quartz crystal and silica. That's good. Probably want to just bring that to there. No, that's where the ramp is. That's awkward. Yeah, that's gonna be there then, I guess. And I don't think I can reach all the way with just one lift. No, not quite. I also don't have a lot of plates in my inventory. Your builds are unintentionally like let's game it out builds. I mean, that's a talent in of itself. Oh, I need to make sure that I take from my inventory before the dimensional depot, since it takes so bloody long to take anything from the upload anything right now. No! No! I'm not touching it! I'm still not... Thank goodness for the slope. Oh. Oh, that was close. That was close. I didn't touch. I didn't touch. I caught myself. How did I levitate like Jesus Christ? That is the beauty of a parachute. Dang. Oh boy. Those exist, yes. They've saved me a number of times so far. But I did need to have quick reactions there. Oh, that was stressful. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Okay. Always have trouble finding where to build in this game. Yeah, I normally look for a nice flat spot to build. After I do like my initial setup, I try and go out and find a flat spot, but this game is going to be a little bit harder this time because of how I'm structuring myself. Because I'm going to try and follow the height and elevation of the land for the most part with all my foundations. So I'm not going to have giant floating platforms. I'm a bit. This is a temporary base though, like this isn't going to be my permanent setup. I haven't figured out where I want to build a bigger, better base. It might be in the desert, it might be over here in these Crater Lakes area, because that could be cool and I've never built there before. I just haven't decided. I was getting more plates, right? I might as well turn in this logistics thing. Thanks for the clip, Mochimoku. That's perfect. Thanks for the hydrate. What's the best biome to start in? Just for personal preference, my favorite spot is the northern forest. No, touching leaves doesn't count. I'm allowed to touch leaves. Leaves and bushes. Logistics 2. That's what I was doing. One of those, one of those. All of those.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Okay.
Production speed is of the essence after all.
Heard
So
some
work
sweat
hard.
drop on the
Work as
ground.
if every person you have
There
to
was
borrow
definitely
or
some
rely
sweat that
is
dropped on the
dependent
ground,
solely
yeah.
on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly
Yes.
proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress.
Of course.
Now back to work.
Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you, Ada. Very motivational. Just gonna dump those out for now. Sweat contains some skin, which is technically you touching the ground. Is it though? If it's no longer attached to me. That's like throwing somebody in prison for... But you're in a suit. Yeah, that's just how much I was sweating. It was just pouring out of the suit. If you cut off your leg and throw it on the ground, does it count? I would say no. Because if you're following that logic, then somebody could assault somebody in real life with somebody else's arms. And then it would count as the person's arms, who they used to be attached to, as the one that was doing the assaulting. Why does it sound like you've thought about this a lot? You gotta come up with answers. Gotta have comparisons ready. I knew people would be asking questions, so...
I just wanted to be transparent with where we're standing. What about a prosthetic arm? Wouldn't they be tougher than normal arms? Like, prosthetic arm in what sense? If I touch something with a prosthetic arm? I would say if the prosthetic arm is attached to your body, then that's you touching something.
The air around you is touching the air on the ground. Fighting while holding a metallic arm. Oh, okay. Why am I doing this? I meant to add this foundation here. Then put the conveyor belt, conveyor lift floor hole. Okay. Right there. Just go ahead and turn that directly here. That one's gonna be a little bit more awkward. That'll do. That'll do. Technically, Adam's never touched. Some smart guy, you think. Swinging Winter Soldier's arm around as an example. I think if you're using it as a weapon, it's still going to count as you being the one that assaulted somebody. But officer, I never touched him. You hit him with an arm while you were holding it. Yeah, but I never touched him. How could I possibly be held accountable? Casually reaches for officer's firearm. It's with the arm. Reattaches it to the Winter Soldier. Pins the crime. Well, I mean, pinning the crime on somebody is a completely different thing. You know? They might believe that somebody else did it. That doesn't mean they actually did it. Okay, I want that. Can I make that height difference work here? Can I have a hard time lining that? I think that is... So if you shoot someone, the bullet did it? Well, no, because according to logic in the United States, guns don't kill people. People kill people. It's not the gun's fault that they have gun violence. So... yeah, it goes to intention, yeah. That's flat. Yep, that's good. Secretly, all guns are sentient. Shoot randomly. Make humans think they pulled the trigger. Sounds like a new idea for a movie. $12 at the box office. Ah, no. Nobody goes to movies anymore. It's all about streaming services. Theaters are struggling. Cats have laser eyes. I think I want these to be like there. So bring that out a little bit more. Okay. That'll do. Don't suppose I can... No, I need to build a ramp for that. Wire cut bushes? Because I don't like seeing these leaves poke through my concrete like that. That's why. I like everything smooth. I can neither confirm nor deny. Saved. Intercontinental ballistic laser guided saddle. Oh, yep. Yep. Alright, Grumpification. Thanks for hanging out. Level of technology so amazing we can't comprehend. Oh, if Sonram's still here. Zeke just popped on the desk behind me. Hi, Zeke. He's a little bit different than Styles. Pats. Pats demanded. Pats will happen after ads. But ads have to happen. At least for Twitch. Well, if no one else. I think it's time to crack open the new treats container.
Get back to work.
Zeke is ready. Zeke is ready. Hi, Zeke. How do they taste? Describe taste. I can't say I've ever tried these cat treats. And I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. I think I might just leave that as a mystery for myself. Alright. That implies I've tried other cat treats. I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Seek fluid intake
I'll leave that up to your imagination there, Sanram. Jet hasn't come running, so I'm assuming he's just passed out somewhere.
Styles. Hey. Are you just waking up? You want a cat treat? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do want that.
Zeke, you got it already. You overestimate how big these treats are, Zeke.
How would I put it there for you, Styles? You see no difference between Styles and Zeke.
You don't see any difference between this guy and this guy. What? Zeke. Yeah, we don't do that. See the tail? He's got some black on his tail. Some stripes. He's got like more of a like brown color with some black stripes. And Styles is more like gray. Want another treat, Styles? Yeah, I'll put it down.
You just turned an awkward way for treat, Styles. Alright, we'll do one more.
There we go. Zeke, you were being so good.
And then you started grabbing. You remember Styles more fluffy? I don't know. Maybe he was just more disheveled at one point. I'm gonna go find a Jet and give him some nap time treats, and Zeke's gonna be very disappointed in me. Oh yeah, Jet's just cozy in the blanket.
Hi, Jet. Oh, you've come out. No, Zeke, we're not. Jet. Jet, you want some treats?
Zeke's just watching. Like, wait a second. Why is he getting treats and not me? Hold up.
Zeke, you already had some. I know, you love treats. You want to try taking them from my hand? So close. So close. I know, we don't get very much practice doing that, do we, Jet? Oh, you got it. So proud. I'm even going to give Jet one extra treat because he's not diabetic. Sorry, Zeke. You are diabetic, so you can only have so many. Yep. Even though you love food oh so much. Here you go, Jet.
He's just looking for treats. Like, wait, is there another one?
Hello. Hi.
Alright. I do have 4, yeah. We got a house full of kitties. We meant to not have more than 3. Well, originally we told ourselves we weren't going to have more than 2. Onyx and Styles were the originals. And then we saw Jet. And he was just adorable and talkative, and we're like, well, maybe we can have one more cat. So then we got Jet. And it was just a few months ago that we got Zeke. Because Zeke got turned back to the rescue from the family that he was with when he was diagnosed with diabetes. Because they said they didn't have time for him anymore. And his diabetes is not very hard to manage. It's literally just giving him an oral medication once per day. And we just mix it in with his food because he loves food, and he'll eat the whole thing in the morning, so you don't even have to, like, hold him down or anything. But we're assuming that the family probably traveled a lot, and so they're, like, gone every weekend or something, so they weren't going to be able to be giving him his insulin medication. But still just felt so bad for him. Because he's a 9-year-old cat, and he was super chill. He's still super chill. And he gets along really good with the other cats, so we're like, we already have a cat with diabetes. What's one more? Give him a home, otherwise he's gonna live forever with the rescue. He won't actually have people specifically taking care of him, and we felt bad for him. So there we are, 4 cats. Yeah, but if 4, why not 5? We need a bigger house for 5. I think 4 is the max for the size of house we have right now. Or at least for our living space that we have right now. Because we do have a basement that's the same square footage as what our upstairs is, but it's not finished. And it's my workshop right now. Because I don't have a garage. What about 8? You have 4 fosters. I can't do fosters. Because then I'd have to give them away. And I just can't do that. I get way too attached. See, that's the problem though, is I probably wouldn't trust anybody. Like, I don't trust you to take care of this cat the way it deserves. Probably would have been a good idea to have that all connected before I did cat treats and the ads and everything. So I could start storing some of that up, but oh well. Let's go turn in advanced steel production. Used to work for Humane Society? Yeah. That's understandable. I need to grab some stuff. 200 rotors, 100 modular frames. Why am I going that way? It's a great question. Womp. Alright.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Don't delay. We're gonna reduce the chances of saving humanity. 200 silica was what I needed for an inventory upgrade of 6, I believe. I'm assuming that's probably been stored by now. Almost. Come on. I have no patience. Can I take? No. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Picking up from belts feels more satisfying, Factorio. I would agree. Turn the cat cam off. He was moonwalking. The bean. Quartz. Inventory slots.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Okay. Fall damage height is a bit high. It's fairly high, I would say. Especially when you have Blade Runners equipped, because that increases the height before you start taking fall damage. Could also set up Caterium. I mostly want to go get more Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops. I think is my main priority right now. Just gonna empty my inventory out of that other stuff. I don't need quite this much. Don't need the pipes or the steel beams right now. I don't need that many cables. I should just upload the portable miners. I mean, honestly, I should probably just upload a stack of everything for the time being, since I don't actually have everything being uploaded. It's gonna take a long time to do, but especially with screws. Oof. That way, if I needed a little bit of something, it'll become available for me. So I was almost out of rebar. It's so slow. Sulfur and coal for boom booms, yeah. Yeah, I found this sulfur over here. I just haven't mined it yet. I guess it would probably make sense to set something up for that right now. It's just an impure node. There is this one that's pretty close to some coal. I think I normally like doing this for sulfur. Just make it super yellow. That one's normal. And maybe we'll grab that sulfur there and overclock it so that I can use one of those normal coal nodes. Let me just scan for coal again and make sure I marked everything out there. I think I did. Alternatively, I come over here. Those are kind of nice and close to each other, but I don't know where I want to build for that. That is not... There's also that normal coal. Bring that sulfur up, meet up with that. Yeah. But before I did that, I want to overclock the sulfur. I only had the one power shard right now. I didn't want to make more power shards until I could duplicate them with the summer sloop, so I need to find one more summer sloop before I turn the other slugs that I had into power shards. No, I already turned them in. Without... Okay. Sloops first. Sloops first. It's just how it is. Also, I wasted enough time that the pod is back. But I don't actually have enough encased industrial beams. Unfortunate. Okay. So I just need 6 more encased industrial beams. I probably don't have enough stuff to make that. Yeah, there are 3 of those each. So close. So close, and yet so far. Alright. Let's grab some more concrete. And away I go. One day I'll upgrade the amount of concrete I'm making. One day. All the random birds just hanging out. There's another one. They're just all hanging out. I should bring some quartz crystal with me so I can build the sign. Yeah. Yeah. I should have checked my lizard doggo that I had up there too. I keep forgetting about him. Oh, look at that. He brought me some solid biofuel. Wow. Give me those pale berries. Can I grab those ones? Don't touch it. There's a blue slug I haven't bothered to get yet. Could probably just build a ladder up to it. Is that close enough? Maybe? Yep. Damage to fixed property detected. Always grab the easy to grab plants. So eventually when I find more bacon mushrooms, I can make more medicinal inhalers. It'll be great. Another slug over there, but it's behind stuff that needs to be exploded. Oh, it'll be so nice to be able to blow up gas pillars too. Soon, TM. When I actually put some focus on that. Blast and fart pillars, yeah. Someone's got to do it. More of them. Just... they love the concrete. Okay, Just coming over here mostly to continue building that way. I was going to go up there and see what that hard drive needed. Let's do that first. I completely forgot I unlocked the hypertubes. I was going to build a little bit of a hypertube system here. No. I'll do that after I connect. Because I'm going to connect this over to the main base that way. And then I guess we'll just do a hypertube between those two locations for now. And then I'll probably build another base kind of out in the desert and hypertube to there. Long-term thinking. I should put that in the notes. Build some hypertubes. Wanted that on Zoop. Just gonna Zoop that right into the side of the wall. Okay. Can't get close enough to those trees to cut them down just yet. So it's just gonna have to wait. Come on. Why are we not building the foundation on top of that one? Because that's basically perfect. I do want to probably ramp that just to avoid that little bit of rock that was still touching. We must go higher, not default, please. Not zoo, vertical. Probably go around that way. Let's get a little bit of height. To avoid the hogs. It was coming for me. Get back over here. Hey. Come closer. There we go. Is there anything else here that I actually want? Aside from, like... Well, I definitely want the, hog remains. Oh, nice. 2 quartz crystal. Perfect. Anything on that side of the drop pod? Not really that I can see. Pick that hog remain up. That one there. There's that sulfur. Kind of like the idea of bring it back over there too. Because that's probably going to be where I expand to have more of a steel setup. And then, It'll be close to steel for making the actual explosives, or the nobelisks. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. So I'll bring that probably down. Meet up with that. Then conveyor belt along this. And then I'll probably end up shipping all of this iron and all of this coal into this location. And I might need some more coal as well. But for the time being, that'll work. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Let me just... get the man. Start scanning that hard drive. I do have Mark II miners now. But I will need to get the encased industrial beams going for that. Oh yeah, I'm out of tea. I am out of tea. I would love to find one more summer sloop. I don't know where the nearest one is going to be. Oh? That way somewhere? I think I'll maybe just work on getting that sulfur. That's connected there. Probably build a ramp. Go a little bit further. Does that then get me past? I think so. Except for that one. It's gonna need to be built out like that. That's fine. Just set my ladder in the center of this piece. Okay. That's the other thing I need nobelisks for. All of those plants. This did go a little bit too high. That hog was probably almost dead from the gas pillars. Or the gas bushes. Yeah, I've got, I believe I have the materials to make it. I just have to research the detonator and the man. Like, all I need to do, really, is get the sulfur back and start actually, well, start actually mining the sulfur. So, once I have this sulfur, and I ship it over here, things will progress. It's getting there, it's getting there. Yeah, the doggo did give me some bombs, but because I still need to research it in the man. I haven't actually collected enough sulfur to research it in the man. So but the dog did only give me like 2 of the regular bombs and then 1 of the nuclear nobelisks. So I think I'm gonna be better off with that. Exploding rebar is so much easier to aim. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, optimally by the end of tomorrow, I'd like to have exploding rebar like fully automated. Unless you need the smoke powder. You probably need the next level up from the black powder, don't you, for that? I don't know. I don't remember. We'll see where we get to. Ow. Or I just ramp that down. I think I like that. Why was I thinking it was on top of this thing? Oh, there's one right there. Hold up. I missed that one. I was like, well, I thought there was one right here. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, the new smokeless powder recipe. I mean, it's not that new, right? Because it was still in update 7. I just... Oh, it's a new recipe, like a new recipe. Smokeless powder always used to exist, but now it's in the refinery. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's... Oh... Panicking a little bit there. Can you stop? It's really quite uncalled for. Right over there. Almost there. Probably just a little bit more. Alright. For the time being, I'm just gonna build a Miner Mark 1. I will come back and change that to a Miner Mark 2, and I'll probably upgrade or overclock it as well. And I'll start bringing this power back with me as I go. Do you want to change that ladder so it doesn't stand up on top nearly as much? Probably just do a Mark 1 belt for the time being, since I didn't bring stuff to do a Mark 2. Can I make it all the way down? Yeah. Do I want that far away? I might not. Probably more like this would be better. You've been playing for 6 hours. 6 hours? How have I been playing for 6 hours? What? Where has the time gone? Alright, and then that'll go to here. And just start feeding it back. Of course that can't make it. It's so close. Did I build that as a Mark II? Mark III? Did not mean to do that. Let's just keep that as a Mark I, please. Alright. It's like I'm building a roller coaster. Okay. I think that's close enough to bring the sulfur for now. I'll probably just go grab that normal coal and use that. I might even mine that other impure sulfur instead of overclocking that. Combine them on the same line, then use that one. Set up my little bomb location. But I think the next thing on the list is connecting this back to the main base and getting some hypertubes set up. Would be a good plan. Yeah, yeah. That would be a good plan. But I'm gonna do a little bit of a shorter stream today. I mean, it's basically been 6 hours. Since it's Sunday and I'm getting hungry already. And I've got a couple other things I want to do. So I'm gonna leave you with that before we have another ad break come up. And wave belts remove excess dust, get more pure ore. Excellent. Excellent. Thanks for hanging out. Had a good time. Had the first death. Very close to 2. I'm also going to do my homework after the stream of setting the things up. And yeah. Let's go quickly raid somebody. I'm gonna go raid HC Vertigo. Also playing some Satisfactory. Do that. I will paste the raid message in the chat. I've got the one with emotes if you're subbed and the one without if you're not. Thanks again for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow for more Satisfactory. I'm hoping tomorrow to get... I don't know exactly how much done. Lots done. I'll just say that. We're gonna get lots done tomorrow. It'll be a good day. Yeah. But... anyways... and goodbye to you on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.